Okay, I think we're live and we look pretty good. So adjusted my new layout slightly for the Portal 2 color scheme. Well, the Portal color scheme definitely looks a lot better. Why is that flickering? That flickered. That definitely looked odd for a second there. But it should be fine, for the most part, so... Okay, hopefully that doesn't do that again. Or it's not so bad. Anyways, we are now live. We are good to go. So, hello everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario. And also known as the Madam of Many Names. I am broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory. And yes, welcome back to more Portal 2. As you know, this is one of my favourite PC games. And yeah, today is the first time I'm using the VTuber with this game. So, it seems fine to begin with. We'll go in and obviously we have issues, we'll have to sort them out. So, for now, we will stay with what we've got. So, yeah, welcome everyone into the stream. Don't have anyone in chat so far, but I'm sure people will come in when they can do. Alright, let's go into it, shall we? So, we have already beat this game several times. We've covered it on the channel. We've even covered the co-op story mode as well. And we've even covered the community test chambers. This time round, we will be doing more of those. I have found some more that I'd like to get into. This probably would be the last set of story maps that I want to do. There might be more in the future, but honestly, yeah, I love the story maps that people have made. And as you can see, we are doing the story map map pack. Yes, I got this from the actual map pack. If I look in the workshop, if I go view it in the workshop, and you'll see it just here in the Borealis. This is part 1, obviously, but there is a whole entire map pack. So if you click this, you can see the entire map pack, and I've subscribed to every single one of these. And yeah, there's 16 parts. 16 maps for us to do. Okay, let's see. Hello, Shadow Traits. Welcome in. First time using this VTuber on this game, so actually it's not too bad. For some reason it didn't like Superliminal. For some reason, maybe it's because it's a modern game. I don't know, but this is an older game. This is 2011, I think. I'm not quite sure if I can use this with Skyrim, because Skyrim is quite heavy. I don't know, despite being old. I don't know. I have tried to. What was the name of it? So, optimize this VTuber a little bit more. So, I am working on a new one in Vroid as well. So, anyways, let's get into it, shall we? Have 16 maps to go through. Oh boy, there's a lot. There is a lot. And if there's too much noise outside, I will close the window, despite being nearly 30 degrees today. Oh my god, so hot today. I suffered last night a little bit. It was very warm. Very, very warm. Alright, let's play this, shall we? Get into it. If there's music, I will probably alt-tab, because copyrighted music and whatever. But if it's just 4:2 stuff, then we should be all good.
Cave here.
Go.
Just so you know, this mic isn't two-way. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying, so don't waste any oxygen trying to talk. What? My assistant Greg says some of these alternate Earths may not have oxygen. The air might be nitrogen or methane or, hell, everybody's head might be inside out. So just take little itty-bitty breaths. And if anybody asks you why your head's inside out, remember, it's only inside out from their perspective. And you're fine, head-wise. Trouble-wise, you're in a lot of it, and you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
Right. Okay, so my veto has just frozen. Just as predicted. Oh boy, if I tab out, my VTuber goes... Okay, what is it with the VTuber just freezing when I've tabbed into a game? That's so bad. I need to find out what's doing that, and I haven't been able to do so. Skyrim was resource heavy even when it was out. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just I can't run a game whilst having a VTuber. I just can't do it, because Warudo is just so... I think Warudo specifically is just heavy resource. I don't know what it is. I'm not allowed hand tracking with PC games. Like, there you go, right, my VTuber is just frozen. Yeah. Can't tab into the game and do that. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I mean Skyrim, that was base game though. That has been anniversary, and then there's been anniversary, there's been, well, actually no, ever since then there's been a lot of additions to it, like special edition, anniversary edition, legendary edition. Since then, 3 generations of console. Now I'm talking OG Skyrim, not the remaster. Skyrim has a remaster? Nah. Skyrim does not have a remaster. You're probably thinking the Legendary Edition. That's not a remaster. You're probably thinking of Oblivion that has a remaster. Motion capture is cool, not exactly... I mean, I can still do, like, hand tracking stuff. That's what Varudo has for it, but also the sort of swaying movements like this. VC face. Yeah, I seem to just default to VC face if I'm using a PC. If I'm playing a PC game, if I'm playing a console game, I tend to do VC face. I can do Warudo with Minecraft just about, but for some reason, just on any other PC game, just doesn't work. Like, it freezes like this. I'm moving my head and it's not moving. Only my lips are moving because it's taking the sound from my mic. If I tab out like this, it unfreezes. So, Warudo, why do you keep doing this? Let's go into settings. Let's see, graphics, pause render, no, wait, pause render? What do you do? Can you please tell me what you do? Limit 30 frames. The lowest I can put is 30. VSync no, anti-aliasing no, shadow resolution low, shadow projection, I don't even know what that means. Skin weights, 4 bones. Process priority. Can I do high? Real time? Increase GPU priority. No. How about that? How about this? Nope, VTuber still freezes. Real time. Increase GPU priority. Can you stop freezing? Seriously, what is wrong with this thing? I'd say maybe try going a VC phase with VTuber. That way you have more resources for your game. Yeah, this game isn't that resource heavy. It could just be Warudo, just not handling. Like, I'm trying to optimize Warudo, and it's just, I don't know. I've got it at the lowest settings I can possibly have it at, and it still freezes when I'm tab into a game. This doesn't do this with, again, I don't have this with Minecraft. And my PC whirs like a freight airplane or whatever. And I don't know. Like I said, this doesn't. I think it's because my PC as a whole is using up resources, because this wasn't happening when I was in the game and using my VTube at the same time. Maybe it's because it's meld also. Maybe it's just resources as a whole, just not doing that. The game's fine. The game's running fine, but Warudo doesn't like it for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why it's not doing. I'm running meld. I'm running Portal 2 and Warudo. That's all I'm running. Well, I'm running Discord, I guess. Discord takes up resources. But I'm not even using Discord for anything else. Like, I've got them minimized right now. I don't know what else to... Let me go into Task Manager and see. It's using up like nearly 50% of my GPU. Sorry, CPU, 36% of my GPU, and nearly 50% of my memory as a whole. Like, that's my whole thing. Why does it do this? It's not, I don't think it's any one individual thing. I think it's just the accumulation of many things running at once. Both want to use both GPU and CPU. Memory is pretty high, actually. It shouldn't be that 50%, man. Portal 2 is basically using nothing. It's not Portal 2. Thing is though, like, I could use a different tracker for Warudo, because I'm using Warudo and Warudo Media Pipe. That could be the thing, actually. It says high. That's the highest thing other than Meld Studio. It's probably because I'm live. Like the moment I went live, it stopped working. So maybe it's because it's using my stuff that Meld is stopping my VTuber from working. I might have to look into it. It's not. It's rather annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even tab into the game and have my VTuber working. Spoon VC face then. Be right back. Well, I'm still here. It's just desktop. My PC is still whirring, so like that's not an issue. Could be the hand tracking. VC games, apps. Let's go VC face. Let's change that from Warudo cam to VC face. Go into VC face. Let's turn you off. I think I added my updated VTuber. Yes, I did. Come on. Yeah. You can see the difference. Like, there's literally a vast difference between my VC face model and Warudo model. Well, it's the same model, it's just using different trackers. OBS VC face and the game simultaneously have issues. Yeah, well, I'll use meld. Meld might be slightly higher than... Well, it's not by much. Slightly higher than... Anyway. I'm using VC face now.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
I've heard this voice line before. Very dark in here. Well, the thing is, I had... There's a bloody thing on my face. Get it off. I don't know. I just want simple hand tracking. Like, is that too much to ask? Like, when I tab out the game... Wait, what does that do? I don't know what that did. Fair enough. Would that basically do nothing? The only thing I can ask for is just a model that does face tracking, but I wanted to be fancy and have the hand tracking alongside. What does that do then? Isn't that supposed to just... I don't get it. Is that button supposed to work? Hang on. Restart level. What does that do?
Mic isn't two-way. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying, so don't waste any oxygen trying to talk.
No, I don't think it was Warudo specifically. Because I had Warudo, I had everything set up before I started streaming and it was fine.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
If anybody asks you why your head's inside out, remember it's only inside out from their perspective. And you're fine, head-wise. Trouble-wise, you're in a lot of it and you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
What do I do? Are you supposed to spawn the cube? I don't know. Let's put it in the square hole. What square hole? Put what in the square hole? Anyways, Windwalker! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, having VTuber problems. I couldn't have Warudo up because apparently, I couldn't have Warudo up because it apparently just doesn't like... I don't know, just things weren't working and my VTuber stopped, so anyway. Button! Does this not work? What does this do? It's supposed to, like, spawn the cube, I think. I don't... I don't know. Hang on. I don't know what's going on. I've never... Hang on. Is it evaluate? No. Is it evaluate first? View in workshop. Let's have a quick look. Let's see. I'm also in your walls. That's fair. And it was a joke. Windwalker says, hello chat, hope you guys are well. Yeah, hope you're well too. It's good to see you. It's my first time, well, it's my first time playing this test chamber. Let's see. Shoot portal in the designated area. Walk up to it. You time. Wait, the time you will travel to see creation of the test at midnight. So no workers will be there. Remember, I'm watching. This map was designed for a story-based map pack I'm making, made with PTI and 2 mods. It works great. The time travel aspect was an idea came up with long ago, but could never work because I didn't know about the B mod. Alright. So it just says walk up to it? Whoa, okay, that's trippy. Alright, okay, this makes more sense. Oh my god, okay. So it's like Portal Revolution. No, is it Portal Yeah, Portal Revolution. And this isn't modded Portal either. This is just a modded... I'm playing base game. What does this do? Right, this drops the cube. Right, that makes more sense. Is that is Portal stuff. Okay, so that's the time travel thing. Right, okay. Makes more sense. It's just so trippy that... Yeah, okay. So trippy. So have a look at the room. It's basically there's nothing here. And you go into here and you have all these like paint on the walls. That's trippy, man. I don't know what that does, but okay. So that can go in here.
Brain mapping. Artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her.
Okay. It's unusual that it's just that. One map. Welcome back, Daryl, to the stream. Oh yeah, we can't go back because that... No portal surfaces, of course. Welcome in, Daryl. Hope your game day is good. Gracias.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection.
Fair enough. Alright, okay, so fair enough. If that's what the chambers are, then I guess we'll be over really quickly. Game and server's been shut down. Yeah, sure. You had a good laugh the other day? Hang out with this crazy woman. My friend was like in love with her. Danger in the event of flooding. Seek air pockets. Indeed. More goop. We got goop down there. Vindicated. Oh, this sure. Sure. That looks too clean for oh god. Okay, that's definitely modded stuff, because that's not vanilla. Uh-huh. Okay, so we've got 2 things. I'll just do that. Alright, so... It's interesting. Update an infant from Koala. Korea. Koala. She talks like a white person. And eats hamburgers or french fries. I gave her food. She didn't eat any vegetables or rice. Only ate chicken. There. How far does the... What does the room look like? Oh, that just goes up. Not by far, though. What does the other room look like? Okay, that goes down when you stand on it. Interesting. This is the exit. Fair enough. And where does this take me? The same room. Right. Where do you... Interesting. Ah! I heard a vaporized noise. It could have been the cube from the other room. I'm not even jumping, like... There you go. So to take it to the other side, we need to go through here. Lay that on there. That does nothing. Cool. So it looks like we've got old and new portal chambers. So these are the new stuff.
Now, if you're part of Control Group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
I told her she can give me the $13 she has and she can leave. Yep. Beep, 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 beep. What I might have to do is a dual PC streaming setup. Or have my VTuber on a different PC. Test complete. Restarting. What? Wait. Is this the chamber I just did? This is the chamber I did previously, right? This is the one I just did. I swear it is. What? Okay. That's main menu. What is going on? Meter test chambers. Yeah, when the servers shut down mysteriously like that for some strange reason. Right, I'm gonna have to do that again. I offended her.
Cave here. Just so you know, this mic isn't two-way.
Yeah, can I just mute Cave for like a minute?
What? My assistant Greg says some of these alternate Earths may not have oxygen. The air might be nitrogen or methane or...
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Inside out. So just take little itty-bitty breaths. And if anybody asks you why your head's inside out, remember, it's only inside out from their perspective.
So I don't know if that does anything.
Head-wise.
But I'll press the button anyway.
And you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
Test this test, eh? You only get the one portal gun, so... Can I have pupils? That doesn't work. That works though.
Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should
I'm just gonna go straight to the lift.
30 years ago. I will say
game
this,
has definitely. It's not the game itself. I think the mods are slightly.
100 times a day.
I mean, how old are these mods? I don't know.
People can pour me into a computer. I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest.
Cool. Next test chamber. Thank you. Right. Let's see. How have I been
Here. Man, oh man. Wow. Greg's multiple universe theory was dicey, but you're pulling through with flying colors. We're all very proud of Greg. Oh, and you.
Oh, and you. I was waiting for that. Let's tab up for a second. Have you been, lady? It's been a while. Glad to see you still streaming, doing new things. Oh yeah, no, I'm working on a new VTuber, so definitely that. Like I said, I had to go to VC Face for this one, because for some reason, just Worldo just keeps freezing every time I have a PC game running. It's fine. It is. It is what it is. I offered her coffee and breakfast the next day. She started screaming at me. You sound like you hang out with some very strange people there, Daryl. Crazy people. Alternate Earths. Oh yeah, no, there's a whole like in-universe lore, like genuine lore. This game has alternate universes. I'm not kidding. Let's see. PJ Garcia, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. These are definitely yeah, I mean, these are modded maps, yeah, because you cannot play these maps unless you have the hammer mod or something like that to get custom textures and things like that. Gladys is a baddie, yeah. Levy MV, welcome to the stream. We are not playing Base Portal. We are playing the community test chambers, which can be both vanilla and modded maps as well. But I am playing Base Portal as it is. I don't install any mods. I am planning on doing mods for Portal 2 at some point in time, like Portal Revolution and I think Revolution and Escape. I think Escape Aperture is a Portal 1 mod, but yeah, I will definitely do that. Windwalker on Twitch. I'm going to try VC Face this weekend. Hopefully it works with your iPhone. I don't know VC Face or V-Face. V-Face is different. Is it an iPhone specific app? But VC Face is definitely a PC specific app to use VTubers. It uses Unity, so anything like VRoid Studio models can definitely use it. But yeah. Right, I'm just gonna... Right. Let's just get this done. Right, that one does operate that. Whoa, why is it red this time? That's scary. Just double check that. It is definitely a red field. Interesting.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Yeah, this is a VRoid Studio model. I gotta use it on my PC via Steam. Right, here we go. Next chamber. Here we go. Here we go. We are cooking. Yeah, I don't know what V-Face does, but I know the program I'm currently using is VC Face. Capital V, capital S, double E, and then the word face. So it's that kind of spelling. What is going on?
Good, right. All hail the sentient cloud. Begin testing.
Sure, man. Okay, interesting. What does that do? Can I go through, please? Oh. my god, this is so trippy, man.
Great job, astronaut,
Wait,
war hero,
what was
and
it?
war Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world.
That was it? Sure. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Yeah, VC face is what we're using. Shadow and I use. I use Warado mostly if I'm doing console stuff or if I'm doing light gaming, like Minecraft. That definitely works. Yeah, I'm currently modeling a V-Roid Studio model. Like a sort of a remodel of my model I did in Blender.
I've just been notified that one of our test subjects may have angered the sentient cloud by beginning testing early. Now, as you all know, the cloud has banned all camera technology. Hates getting its picture taken. So this will have to be on the honor system. Will whoever started testing early please go outside so they can be consumed by the cloud?
Hang on, let's what kind of audio can I have? Music and master. I guess there only is music and master. Puzzle making sound, yes. Enable voice. Voice is for co-op stuff. No, I'm hearing a funnel, and I'm also hearing spike plates. That's not good either.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos.
I'll do that. What does that do? Alright, cool. Alright. Where do you take me? To a nothing place! Hooray! It looks like I go ahead into the future. Where nothing works. Oh boy. Oh my god, I have blue gel, blue gel, orange gel, I have a funnel, and a, Portal 1 asset. I forget what it's actually called, the energy pellet. It's madness. That's actually madness. What do you do? See. Wait, is it just showing me the experiments? It's not actually like, I'm not actually doing tests?
Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Welcome in, Cade, nicely. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I think I'm going backwards in time. So going from 80 to, well, 60, 70. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we got this in part 16, so there might be a shorter stream than usual.
Just a heads up that the cloud's still waiting. I don't think that thing's going to go away, so somebody might want to get out there.
These are all story voice lines, by the way, but they're always like, it just tends to go on a loop, I guess. It's been a while since I've had storylines like that. Alternate Earth things. Oh.
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash.
Yep.
You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you.
Interesting. So we have this and the laser grid. We now have that. And what's down there? Nothing? And no laser grid. Interesting. I'd assume you press that button there, and you go back, and it would have gone there. How am I supposed to get over there? Hang on. Unless there is a thing over here and I didn't even see it. I didn't see it. I did not see it. There you are. Nope. I'm going to put it through this one. That didn't work either? Oh, that did. It's just... Oh my god. I have to keep going backwards and forwards.
Science isn't about why. It's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because you are fired. Now you, test subject. You're doing fine.
These particular voice lines are from the game. I say I'm doing well. How about you?
Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
You gotta love Cave. You gotta love Cave Johnson. Or at least J.K. Simmons for voicing Cave Johnson. He's good. He's brilliant. These aren't particularly hard. It's just like time travel, I guess.
No, it came in under the door. It's leaching off all my skin. Ah! Excerpt there from one of our safety videos. Grisly stuff, very informative. Somebody doesn't get out there soon, we're gonna have to do a lottery because believe me, if we keep that cloud waiting much longer, he's coming in under the doors and he will leach off all our skin.
Cool. I'm actually going to turn up the audio slightly. Just a smidge. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing some more Portal 2. This is probably the last set of test chambers I'll do, like community test chambers and stuff.
Are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos.
That's asbestos. Thank you for the follow there, Davidson boy. If I've said that correctly. Thank you very much. Companion cube. No, not allowed companion cube. I had a funny feeling. As soon as I see companion cube, I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. You gonna... Is it timed? Is it timed? It is indeed timed. It's fine. Not allowed out the door, you just go there. Sure. Alright. What is that up there? A light? It's probably a light. Alright, all the cubes. And a switch. The cubes are no longer stacked. Stack the cubes up. This portal chamber is definitely weird. I thought there'd be more of a puzzle element to it. Rather than just being time travel. Really? Stack, please. Alright. Put on top of that one instead. That'll do. Oh, okay. Let's not. The light bridge just went away on me. Are you new at the end? Okay. Oh, right, I see. I see. Ah. Now I have a funnel. What's the funnel for, I wonder? Let's see if I can take all of these boxes. I will rescue you, cubes. Ah. Oh. Do I like Half-Life? Oh, I like Half-Life. I actually got into Portal first. I know Half-Life came up before Portal. And I'm planning on streaming Half-Life at some point. See, I like Portal for its puzzle aspects, because obviously, you know, puzzle game. I love puzzles. But Half-Life, I was like, yeah, it's fine. I do find the first one rather annoying, because it's on the difficult side. I mean, that game came out in, what, 2001? Oh no, it was 1998, I think. It's as old as the 64 games are now. I don't know what all these are for, but I'm gonna take them all over here. Gonna take them all over here. Let's go. I just don't know why. I'm just taking all the cubes over here. Don't know what it does. Imagine having individual achievements just for every single portal chamber. Like someone making their custom achievements for their custom chambers. That would be pretty cool. They can add like secrets and things. I think that would be a good idea. Plato said the Earth is a cube. We know now that's not the truth. I mean, hell, we still have flat earthers today. Well, as long as your teacher didn't say like directly that the Earth is a cube, and said that Plato said it, then fair enough. It's mostly made of cubes. I don't think that's correct, actually. If you think about it, an atom's actually a sphere. So the world is made of spheres, not cubes. Right, just a few more cubes. We are good to go. Studied like, he had like a extremely deep understanding of geometry. I mean, cubes, squares, triangles, circles, yeah, kind of makes sense. An atom is actually a spherical object. I mean, hell, in nature, we genuinely have spheres in nature. I mean, what's the Earth? And the Earth is a sphere. Not a perfect spherical. What's the shape of an orbit? It's not perfectly circular, but we definitely have... Come back to the start. That's hilarious. Let's see. Exit. Back the way I came, I guess.
Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30
Elliptical,
or older,
yep,
you're laughing.
elliptical.
Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the
They're not
cause of
perfect
science
circles,
by
but
3
they are
centuries.
elliptical.
I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
And we already heard this line, Cave.
Cave here, the real Cave. Greg's been crunching some numbers here on Earth Prime.
They found it by studying orbits. Yes, that's
true.
true.
The only cave who likes talking to test subjects is... What's the actual number, Greg? Right. 0. So, tell you what, we're going to use a code word. If I say chariots, it means you're listening to me. Otherwise, it's an imposter cave. I want you to know you have a license to kill on this one. What? Greg says that might destroy the entire multiverse. Point is, use your own judgment. License to kill.
These are generally voice lines. These aren't voice lines for the chambers, by the way. I just want to point out. Those voice lines you're hearing as I enter the test chambers, they are part of the Portal multiverse lore. And I've heard them all before, but man, it's been a while. And I've played so many test chambers, and it is just random whenever they do pop up. But they seem to have cycled back to when I first started playing them. So... What was that a second ago? Hang on. Let's restart level. I want to see what happened there. I saw white. Let's see. Inhaled... You might have inhaled asbestos once. Yeah, if you have asbestos, you'd actually be not living.
Real cave. Greg's been crunching some numbers here
because it's
on Earth
dangerous
Prime.
stuff to get in your lungs.
The likelihood of me being the only
right, let's have a
cave
quick
who
look.
likes talking to test subjects is... What's the
okay, I may have just...
right. 0.
Okay,
so,
that's
what,
the...
use a code word. If I say chariot,
that is the...
it means you're listening
yeah,
to me.
that's scary. Right.
I want you to know you have a license to kill on this one. What?
So, before I hurt anyone else's eye... Okay, I'm just going to wait for this...
License to kill.
Right. Now that the voice line... Okay, so I just want to point out the white you did see, I've only just noticed, that's the void. That is the game's void. Right? I've seen this before because I've actually gone out of bounds before, and obviously via the console. Yeah, that is the game's void. I don't know why it's doing that. I thought it was white because of something else. I didn't realise it was the game's void just... doing that. Yeah, you can see sort of the way it's sort of been manipulated. I don't know why it's doing that. Now I'm scared to just walk through the door. Yeah, you can see how it's moving. That's the void. Why is it doing that? Okay, I don't know why it was doing that, but I guess just go straight through and it just... Yeah.
Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related.
Okay, so maybe slight weirdness on the map when you first spawn in. When you see just outright void. That's what it does. It's doesn't have a good refresh rate, so it just whites out like that. It's a little hard on the eyes. It's obviously it's worse than the first Portal game. Ah, now we have... Hang on. Well, now we have the orange portal. I can hear a distant cube being vaporized. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this the room I'm thinking of? This looks very similar to one of the vanilla rooms. Ah, I see. Is it going to work this time round? No? Let's have a look then. This room does look brighter, I guess. I can definitely hear a cube being vaporized consistently. Not letting me go through, interestingly enough. Alright. I don't know what the deal is about the cube.
Compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, I'm glad I did all 16 now. So, you feel unwell? Under the weather? Ah, damn it. What did I just do? Hang on. You'll probably drink a milkshake. I mean, it depends how unwell you feel, whether it's tummy bug or something. Is it this one I was playing?
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Rituals. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because of an ancient mating ritual etched in a monolith by the elder monks to forestall the end of days. So, who is ready to make love to a giant bird?
Fair enough. Random, but okay. You gonna be void as well? No. A generator.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Fair enough. I don't know why that's like that and why the geometry's like this, but okay. I think I'm kind of trapped. Yeah, I'm kind of trapped. That's instant death. Cool.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Wait, are they timed? I think they're timed. Yeah, they're pretty much timed. Right, okay. They are indeed timed. Okay, what's going on here? So you don't get ill by eating medical foods. I think I'm just stressed, hungry, too much clutter dust. I mean, stress does make one feel unwell, yes. Dealing with too many, yeah, too many idiots. You know how people trying to bully you? You know how people trying to bully you can? Let's see, make you feel crazy. They even try to convince you you're crazy as well. So you doubt your own judgment, etc. Yeah, if I tab out, the game goes like low resolute, low that. Interesting. What do I do here? What am I supposed to do? I'm just kind of trapped here. Really? I can't... What is going on? I can't shoot. That makes no sense. What am I supposed to do here? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I have the same comment. Alright, so I don't quite know what to do. Oh, now I'm truly trapped. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I look like. I'm a stick figure. Alright, so I'm going to restart the map because I don't know what I'm doing. People try to put trash in my sword and gun, steal from me. Mad because I buy stuff like that.
To Aperture rituals. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians,
so
you're
see their
here because of an ancient
food,
mating ritual etched in a monolith by the elder monks to forestall
as
the
they
end of
see,
days. So, who is ready to make
which
love to
they
a
see as
giant
food
bird?
for their kid.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed...
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Love to a giant bird.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is it's working.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Strange lasers. See, you just okay. You've been going so much to see a broken, impossible, deadly laser chamber. Please stop touching the glass in your death cage. I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on, open the panel. Now start. Now I'm. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm supposed to go up there. Okay.
To a giant bird.
Alright.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is
Right.
it's working.
Ah, right, okay. So I'm supposed to, like... I don't know if that was the intended solution, but yeah. I mean... Okay, I'm, again, not sure what to do here, but I'm just trying to figure this out. Oh, it has door closed and door open. Right, okay. Oh, I see.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out, because you are fired.
Right,
Now,
again.
you test subject, you're doing fine.
Not test subject, you were doing fun.
Yes, you, box your stuff out the front door.
Sure, man. Part 8, part 9, almost there. Almost there. We've 16 parts, damn it.
Johnson here. Just want to let the cafeteria staff know to lay off the Soylent Green. I'm holding a memo from the president, and it turns out that Soylent Green is, let's see here, doubling in price. Now, listen up. I don't care how good people taste. This stuff's costing me more than lobster, so we're going back to fish sticks.
Fair enough. Oh boy, Cave Johnson. Combatation. Testing a area. Remain still if you are targeted. I mean, no. I'm not gonna.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Trying to trip me out there for a moment. Oh boy.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science
Wait,
dangerous?
what?
Why not marry?
Hang on, I'm gonna restart the level. That was trippy. What? I barely even, like... That was trippy.
Cave Johnson here. Just want to let the cafeteria staff know to lay off the Soylent Green. I'm holding a memo from the president, and it turns out that Soylent Green is, let's see here, doubling in price. Now, listen up. I don't care how good people taste. This stuff's costing me more than lobster.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
That's fine. Oh, hello, hello. Hang on.
Put me down. Take care. Shutting down.
Right, okay, that was the trap. Now can I get out of here, or do I have to restart the level? I just wanted to find out what this was about, and I don't think I can. I think I was supposed to get killed by the turret, so... Alright, just wanted to know what was going to happen.
Cave Johnson here. Just want to let the cafeteria staff know to lay off the Soylent Green. I'm holding a memo from the president, and it turns out that Soylent Green is, let's see here, doubling in price. Now, listen up. I don't care how good people taste. This stuff's costing me more than lobster. So
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Whee! Because that's what that's doing is... doing that. I'm not going to fall for it again. Because we are sideways.
Don't make lemonade.
Uh-huh. It's a deactive turret. Alright, fair enough. Got an extra voice line there.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired?
I'm getting tired of
Now you
these
test
same
subject,
lines.
You're doing fine.
I'm just going to put on my lamp so the...
Yes, you.
Face tracking.
Box your stuff. Out.
Here we go. Oh my god, Daryl, I've seen that you've just... I'm looking on YouTube directly. I've noticed that you've retracted most of your YouTube messages. Remember, even if you do send it on YouTube and then retract it immediately afterwards, it still gets caught on the other two platforms. So be careful what you send. Disconnected. Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to main menu. God damn it. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting from the server. No, not single player. Community tests. Play. I think I just played 9. I think 10 is definitely next.
Attitude and done. Hey, it's Cave. Someone's not dancing. Come on, you know the law. Testing is not a dance exemption. Don't make me call the dance police.
And it is a laser. Oh, indeed, there's a laser and a reflection.
Welcome to the
cube.
Enrichment Center.
To be fair, I don't look at YouTube directly for messages, so what I'm going to see is directly from mailed. So if you really don't want me to read a message that you've retracted, it will still show up. What the hell is going on there? What is all that? It's like a vent? Interesting. Yeah, because all that goop. Ah, right, okay, that's actually doing that, so... Alright. Another reflection cube. That it? Is that it? Looks like it indeed. Not much of a...
Brain mapping.
makes
Artificial
a
intelligence.
test?
We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that.
Test subject. Can you hear me? Congratulations. You were the world's first half-man, half-machine police officer. Well, first batch. There was a pretty big shootout. Bought all your carcasses off the mayor. Anyway, you should be proud to be a part of Aperture's Android Law Enforcement Initiative. Or as someone who's good at naming things, i.e. me, would call it, Robot-a-Cop. Oh, that's much better. Now, before we get you solving crimes, we gotta get you to solve this test. Promised the mayor I'd make sure you weren't all unstable potato heads before I gave you all guns.
Sure, man. Another vent.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test. That's
Again?
asbestos.
Hang on, oh my god, I'm upside down. Everything's upside down. What is this? It is a light. Okay. I hear a Franken turret. Okay, so what's down there? Oh, that brings me back up. Sure.
Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Did they mix those two voice lines up? Or was that actually the asbestos? I thought this would be a little bit more...
Come in, Robot-a-Cop. It's your chief. First, you're a damn good cop. Second, you're a loose cannon. All right, that's probably enough motivation. Oh, before I forget, Greg tells me you might be getting some tragic flashbacks of your former life. Don't sweat it, those aren't yours. Due to a software problem, that's a real-time feed of Greg's current life. He's a sad little man. Anyway, just try to ignore him.
He's a sad little man. Anyway, tried to ignore him. Oh my god, that's funny. This milkshake's so good. What kind of milkshake is it? Oh my god.
Welcome to the enrichment center.
Test chambers are highways. There's a Franken turret and what looks to be gel of some kind. Just gonna go through with this so the test chamber's on the right way around. Hello, Franken turret. That's not... No, I'm not going to go for the exit. There's definitely more to this. No, go back. There we go. It's so trippy. It is just genuinely so trippy. So there's a pipe there. I don't remember seeing the pipe. So if I put my thing up here, so this is what the chamber looks like. That. And this is what it looks like. Okay, so the tube ended up being the cube thing. Interesting. That's so trippy, man. So trippy. And of course the exit door is over there, but... so weird.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives
Oh,
you
this
lemons,
is a better line.
don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager. Make Life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Best line in the entire game. I'm not gonna lie to you. The lemon line is literally, genuinely the best line in the game. You can fight me for that. You should hear it in the main game.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction.
Alright,
I'm
alright.
a psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection.
Yeah, after this I can show you the actual voice line of the actual game. Like, you have potatoes also including as well.
Cave here. Chariots. Just a heads up. If it seems like you're walking faster than light, you're probably in a universe where light doesn't haul nearly as much ass as it does on Earth 1. The lab boys say if you insist on walking faster than light, you are 100% going to go back in time. How far?
Welcome to
Far
the
enough reach
Enrichment
your
Center.
great-great-grandfather and tell him you're fired. Because guess what? I'll let you finish that thought.
Uh-huh. Okay, what we're doing this time round? Just the one lift? Okay. That's trippy. Fair enough then, that's it.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad!
Okay, I don't know why.
Lemons? What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager. Make Life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Damn line. That line again. Right, number 14. Oh my god, I'm going through this very quickly.
Welcome, test prisoner, to the Terra 3 Penal Science Colony. Space criminals, political prisoners, exiled planetary leaders. You're here because the galaxy needed a place to put you, and this is it. So, who is ready to stay here until they die? Now, you already met one another on the hyperdrive over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I'm the warden around here.
Cool. We're meeting alternate Cave Johnsons. Can't believe he did so much work.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that
Yeah,
your
boy.
blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
What is going on over there? There's already a cube on that button. Really? I don't believe the floor for 1 second. Alright, whatever. Whee! Instant death. Yep, called it. I freaking called it. Actually called that. What's in here? Nope. Yep, GG.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do through here then? So that's the same on both sides. That door is open, but this door is opening. Okay, let's grab the cube then. Okay, down here then. Here. Okay. Nothing. Does that open that door though? Yes, it does.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because
Okay,
you
they are
fired.
getting quite
Now you,
repetitive now.
test subject. You're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the...
Yeah. Number 15. A quick escape.
Attention test prisoners attempting to escape through the air ducts. I don't know what nonsense you learned on TV, but in real life, air ducts just go to the air conditioning unit. It's also pretty dusty, so if you've got asthma, chances are you're going to die up there. And we'll be smelling it for weeks because, again, the air ducts aren't a secret escape hatch. They're how we ventilate the facility.
Good. You know. Safety spheres. You look like you close
Welcome to the enrichment center.
by doing that. Lasers. Gonna kill me as soon as I'm gonna put them? No. Okay. I don't know why the lasers are there, but okay. Oh, hang on a minute, they're different. Oh, they're the lasers, they're the receivers. Interesting. What am I supposed to do now? Do you close? Okay. A way to actually get around. Out of nowhere, cool. Makes sense. What does that do? Turns off all those lasers. And escape.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous?
So many
why not
simple
marry
puzzles.
safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because you are fired. Now you, test subject. You're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out.
Oh boy. Number 16, surface elevator.
This thing on? I'm gonna be brief because I'm dying. Because I got shivved. A lot. I just want to get it on record that using force fields for doors in a space prison is a bad idea. You know what would have been better? Regular doors with locks. Locks that don't open when the power goes out. Man, those blue force fields look good, though. Every time I saw one, I thought, wow, I am in space. Still, though, a door made out of paper would have been better in the long run. Would have at least slowed him down for a second. Anyway, anybody not escaping or shivving me, get back to work.
Sure. All those alarms were just Cave's voice line.
We're
All right.
still doing science, sir.
What? I've not heard that voice line before. It's interesting. Let's see. Do I eat oats? Unless you mean oat cookies. Very rarely. Other than that, not really. I'm hearing a cube. Where's that poor cube? No, no. You on the button. And stay on the button. And it looks like I'm back in this room again. Interesting. What's down here, I wonder? Nothing. Let's enter. Might be going round in circles. Well, that's trippy. I'll probably get there if I was to do the crouch jump. Nope. Alright. 2 sets of doors and just, yeah, jump and crouch.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
You know, that's a GLaDOS's actual voice. Like, the voice actress's real voice. Whereas the GLaDOS voice is like, sort of like pitched and edited. I think her name is her name Elise or something? Anyway, that's the end of the queue. Apparently that's not as... Yeah. It's a whole map pack, but I thought there was going to be more to that, to be fair. Sure. Let's browse the workshop. Let's see what we can do here. Because I was looking at... When I saw the 16 maps, I was like, oh yeah, it's a proper, like... Okay, so we got Borealis Invasion. So let's see if there's a whole map pack here. Oh, yeah, four maps. You know what? We can do those. Subscribe to all 4 of these, and they should come up in the game. And they do. Right. I'm hoping these aren't horror packs. Let's just double check, actually. Let's see. 100% hammer. Yep. Maps independent. Can be played at random order. Bienvenue. Oh, that's French. It's basically the same stuff, but in French. Any comments? 1 comment. And can we Google Translate that? Actually, I think we can straight up. We can straight up. Yeah, we're in the web browser inside Steam, so it's quite funny. Go to Google Translate. Fantastic work. Awaiting part 5. Fair enough. So if I wanted to show my web browser, I could just straight up do it in Steam, in a game. So, yeah. Let's play these ones then. Well, they have Borealis in the name, so might as well. I hope this is English. I might have to turn down the game slightly just in case. Don't know if it's going to be loud or anything. Never played these ones before either, so just bear in mind. Oh, please don't be horror maps. I really would hate it if these were horror maps. Toxic waste. This is why I tend to play some maps ahead of time, just in case. Nope, this one. Oh, this is very well done. Let's see here. I just watched a video. It said that people re-downloading custom maps for Mecha Chameleon, and there were viruses in the files. Yeah, files. Yeah, that's I really hope this is not a horror pack and actually a puzzle based. I don't think I've ever seen any horror pack. Well, actually, no, I have. That's a lie. I have actually seen horror maps before. Cave Johnson has a... I don't remember that. Cave Johnson has a mask. Oh, hang on a minute. That's the Borealis. Hang on. That's the ship in Half-Life 2. I don't know what that is. It's like France, maybe? Let's see. Mecha Chameleon is where you fly and paint yourself to hide in a map. Actually, there is a multiplayer game called Aperture Tag. I think it's a free thing. I don't know if it's official or it's a mod. I don't know. I can't remember. But it's something I could do with someone. Let's see. Then a dude with a sniper goes in to look for the painted. Interesting. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, there we go. We should have light. Aperture Tag sounds fun, yeah. Okay, no horror stuff so far. I really hope it's not horror based, because that would be... I've played horror maps before and it's not fun. It's like you, who is technically Chell. Well, actually no, you're a stick figure. And you're chasing after Chell, and Chell's like, scary ass. Hope we get into like actual like... Great. Lights! We like lights. Vitrified door. Make a volcano. Okay, we got gels. That's fine. That's a good test element. Again, never played these maps before, so these are definitely new. I love playing, like, custom maps. Do we do that? No. Oh, hello. Just a whole set of portal guns. For some reason, it was that one specifically, number 5. Is this the double portal gun or one of the single portal guns? It is the double portal gun. Gel valve speed, gel valve bounce. Speed and bounce. Take it to get up there. Right, a test chamber. We like test chambers. Good sign. And it looks like we got turrets. There is turret over there. Good. Good-o.
Hey. No hard feelings.
Hello there. No boats. Sorry.
Cool. Got a defective turret. Oh wait, no. Oh, you can't be picked up. Yeah, we can't be picked up. Anything good here? There is another turret.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Convenient enough, the game that I'm playing. Oh boy, alright, cool. Welcome in, Lan, again for the... Thank you for the next month's milestone. Almost seemed like a week ago you did 18 months. That's pretty cool. Right, so we probably need like speed gel here then. Oh wait, do we just... Yeah. That's what I do? You're gonna get vaporized. Okay, what do we do? Can't layer up the ceiling. Ah. Fair enough. 19 months, yeah. Like I said, it only seems like only a week ago you had your 18 months milestone. My, how time flies, eh? What's going on here? Like, can I... Alright, that's not okay then. What I'm gonna try and do is land on that corner if I can. Oh wait, hang on. Can I land on that corner? How am I supposed to do this? Let's see, I was on Kick and Twitch, so it didn't send 18. What do you mean didn't send 18? It was a YouTube milestone. Just wondered if I could stand there, you know? Didn't send 80 minutes until last week. And that's... Oh, right. Yeah, so it was... it was just a week ago. So, you missed like 3 weeks worth of, milestone there. It's fine. Ah. Did I do a wrong turn? Is this camera follow? Yeah, it is. Damn it, GLaDOS. How do I do this then? Oh wait, hang on. There. But then, how am I supposed to get over there if I just have that? Interesting. Let's see, how's it going? It's going alright. I was doing the whole map pack of Inner Borealis, but it turns out that they were just very short, very simple maps. They were right, very, well, did boggle the mind a little bit. But it's mostly just, like, showcase maps, I feel. Not really much puzzle element to them. These ones definitely seem that much more, you know. How do I get up there? That's so annoying, actually. That's... I'm gonna vaporize you. I feel like I do need to get over there though, but I'm not quite sure how. Oh my god. I'm tempted to restart level. I'd not jump on this turret. Let's see. There's a Portal spin-off game on sale for Switch. It's Portal Movers, I think. Maybe I went too hard on the coffee. Maybe I went on hard on a coffee past few days. Days with a Z, okay. Yepers. Am I missing some? I think I'm missing something. Hang on a minute. I think I did just miss something. What was it? Alright. Yes, I know I have to do the thing again. The thing again. The thing again. Go on, go through, go through, go through. It's just that. There it go. King's English? No, that's not King's English. I speak of mixture of both. I would say half chav, but I'm not really a chav. I'm also not got King's English, so like a bit of everything, I guess. What do you think of King's English? It's very posh sounding, and I don't sound very posh. Me compared to someone else who is the proper British posh type. Yeah, you would definitely hear the difference between me and someone who only speaks King's English. We used to call it Queen's English, obviously. Come on, open the door, open the door, open the gates, open, open, open. Portal gun. Grab the thing. I'll also say Z because that's how we say it in England. That's how we say it in the UK.
Who's there? Searching.
And now.
Help.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this turret right here.
Are you good?
Open the door.
Who are you? Target lost. Please put me on.
Right. So we now do that with that.
There you are.
Then,
Searching. Nap time.
right, I'm seeing something here. So if I was to do that, if I was to do this, comes to where I am.
I don't blame you.
Am I supposed to use the turret to get up here? At least want to get up here so I can actually just see what's up there. I'm going to try something. If I put a portal up there and a portal down here, but this turret, I might have to cheese this and then just lightly let it down. Right. I really don't know how to do this. How to do this properly. So if one's laying down, probably have a laying down turret and one standing on top of it. What's going on here? Right. Come on. How am I supposed to do this? Hang on a minute. Looking for the surface, use exit portals, frustration, I know. To disable the turret. Am I the only person who struggled to see for about a third map? I can't see even appreciate map details. Shared files. There's no way I can find a build enough momentum to throw myself over the gap. Not quite sure how to do this then. It's only restart, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you do here. I wonder what happens if you just jump down here. Yep, immediately just died. I mean, I did that on purpose. I just wanted to know if it was actually just... if it was instant death, and more or less, it is. You can't get out of it. I had to restart the map because I couldn't do the thing. No number change? Oh, no, it does. Hey, 148. Oh my god. Alright. So it looks like I might need both gels. Or otherwise you get soft locked. Where does this lead us? Or just boxes? Just boxes. That's just like... Ooh. Oh, hello. You got stuck. So the gel flow is there. Now that definitely does that. What about this one? I can't go back in there, alright. Looks like I'm supposed to do that.
Activated. Are you still there? Sleep mode activated. Uh-oh. Target lost. Searching. Nap time. Would you come
Hello
over
there.
here?
Alright, let's see if I can actually find... Let's evaluate the chamber. Let's go... Right, let's see if I can find out. I swear, if I'm gonna be like, if it's right, if the answer is right in front of me, I'm gonna be so annoyed. It's the bit I got to. Get the portal gun, you get that, you then do that, it's fine. Got the blue gel, and now here. Alright. You definitely go into there, you go get the turret. That's another way of getting the turret, I guess. Just vaporize the turret, okay.
Please put me down.
You thought that was a real turret. And you can't do anything with this turret, unfortunately. So... Oh, that's clever. Actually, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. Oh my god. So I did have to fling myself, it was just very weirdly done. Fair enough. Right, what's going on? So it's a Mexican snack cake mascot. How long am I going for? I don't know. I actually don't. I'm probably gonna call it 4 hours. Between 3 and 4, I say. Does Lan know what you're talking about? Oh hey, look at that. That's cool. We've got things in the acid floating. Oh. Not allowed, apparently. Where do I have to flee myself from, then, exactly? It's not from there? Alright, I'll keep that there, then. So we put the turret in the lava pit. Let's see. Let's tab out a second. Don't know what bro's talking about. Let's see. You never saw those bimbo snack cakes at the gas station or something? I have no idea what those are. Mexican snack food. Lan says they've never been to Spain, but they're Mexican, so it'll be Mexican. They speak Spanish, but they are Mexican. It's a common food in America / Mexico. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Spain and Mexico are different cultures. Yeah. I mean, they may speak Spanish. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Like, if it was Mexican, it would be Mexico. It would be from Mexico. If it's American, it will be American. It will be Spanish, it will be Spanish. Never seen them? Yeah. I've never heard of them, so... Let's go. Window. Condemned. Vitrification order. I can actually read that. Oh, we're a new Aperture now. Or not. That's interesting. That is, yeah, that's that's dangerous. Jeez. What the hell is going on here? That's actually dangerous. I'm not kidding. My message didn't go through. My friend said I look like it. You look like the snack? The bear guy. Are you kidding? That's a lot of smoke. There's a way of getting the cube over somewhere. With the chef hat. The bear guy? I don't know, I don't think I know who you're talking about. Is this a brand or a mascot? Actually, you said it was a mascot earlier. I don't think I know who this mascot is. I don't think they're known in the UK. Oh, it's your profile pic. I don't actually... Again, I don't look directly on it may be on the stream, but I don't look at it. I look at my chat via meld. Hang on, I could go to YouTube. No. Hang on. That by mistake. Go to channel. That might be easier. White bear with a chef hat with a bee on it. I don't recognize it. I'm sorry. It's cute, but I don't know what it is. So. Alright, I'm going to take the cube over here. Put you in here. And then turn this around like that. That's nasty, man. He bakes cakes for people. And bread. Right, now go through here. You're gonna open up. No, you're fine. I'd assume that's going to kill me if I'm standing there when that goes off. Actual madness, man. Actual madness. Yeah, friend cube. That was custom made, by the way. That's not any companion cube. That is a custom cube, just like inspired by the friend cube, for the companion cube. All the cubes, man, and that gate. I guess we're going down then. Can I pick up any of these cubes? I can see how low level of detail they are. Oh my god. You can tell that these cubes are meant to be cubes for the tubes and stuff. Like, yeah, look how low detail they are. There is just a cube with like the little corners and that's it. The rest is textures. Oh, hello. There's that portal surfaces. I'm seeing portal surfaces. GLaDOS and cake. Yeah, that was a lie. That didn't happen. Where am I now? These are all Ratman murals. Yeah, cubes for the tubes. Like, I'm not kidding, because they're low level of detail cubes, and you wouldn't be able to get to stop one in order to have a good look at it. But I think it is one of the cubes that they put in the tubes for the background details and stuff. I bought cake mix. I saw a viral recipe. Actually, if you may have noticed, if you've ever played Portal 1, then you do actually get a glimpse at a cake recipe in-game. Right, so we can't go through... The door doesn't work. Condemned testing area. Of course it is. It's not a newish door as well. So I guess it's just through here then. But yeah, but the portal cake is definitely something you don't want to eat. Modern Aperture? In a way. Oh, just... You gonna slide in? Watch your step. Use a stick of melted butter. It's really weird how you call it a stick. We don't call it a stick. We call it a block. A block of butter. Let's see. In yellow or butter cake mix. Milk, vanilla extract, extra eggs. Cooked in a lower temperature, Hershey's chocolate icing microwaved. I mean, it is a block. Like, it looks like a brick. It literally looks like a brick. It's the shape, size... Well, it's not the... It's basically the shape of a brick. Makes sense. Doesn't look like a stick. If it was a stick, it'd be long and thin. Yeah, we literally have a brick. I'm not kidding. Look up bricks of butter in the UK. Why are you just wasting cubes like that? That's probably why you call yours a stick, because it probably looks like a stick. We have an actual brick. Or block, as we call it. Right, so I've saved the cube. Can I get back up there? I can get up there. Could have just done that in the first place, actually. Where's this going? I don't know yet. Now what I could do, I could just stick it there. What happens, I could use that for later. Oh no, I could just use it there. There we go. I saw the Irish blocks for sale here. Ours has markings that say £half, £quarter. We'd have that as well. If you open up the first lid, the first sort of part of wrapping, then yeah, it does actually have that. Right. So if I have the yellow, and then blue portal there. That should do the thing. Hurrah! Oh, fire! We do not like the fire. Did it hurt? Is it just aesthetic? It is just aesthetic. Alright, so it's not actually, like, gonna hurt. Alright, down here we go. Very, very dark. To be continued. Alright. Now we use oil in cakes. Here, that's I mean, you can use that's what people call fat, but a lot of people call it spread as well. That's got oil in. Basically, butter is made from milk, and we have spread, or margarine as we used to call it. That's made from animal fat, I think. And then there's our actual, like, cooking fat. That's got a brand of it, but I forgot the brand name. Yeah, I've got noisy neighbours. Okay, so these aren't tied together. That's why it said. This is definitely all different, unique. There might be some Half-Life assets here, to be fair. Looks like it. Completely custom map. Would I ever move to America? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, especially what's going down at the moment. I probably wouldn't have moved to... I wouldn't have minded, like, having a holiday there, but... No, it's just... Well, it's kind of obvious at the moment. Kind of don't want to go into it. It's very... It sounds dangerous to live in America, especially someone who doesn't natively live in America. That's got the old Aperture logo on. That's interesting. Can I get in there? No. What's all that about? Aperture logo? They didn't know when America would dislike you. I'm not saying they will dislike me, it's just... It just kind of seems dangerous to live there at the moment. With everything going on and stuff. Plus, gun violence is a thing, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I don't really caught up in anything. That is a portal gun, and I really want my portal gun. Oh, you are denying me my portal gun, mister. Can I go in here? Ah, yeah, there we go. Portal gun. To be fair, I've seen people like just dislike you just for the just by how you talk or how you are and things and whatnot. So I'm still a stick figure, right? Okay. This map seems familiar somehow. Did they really take the... Actually, I don't know why, but it looks very similar to that of maps from Portal Stories Mel. Ooh. I'm not saying people might dislike me, it's just... I don't know. I'm just a bit... I'm not very outdoorsy, so it's definitely one of those things that is... I don't think I'll ever leave my country anytime soon. I've been to France a few times by ferry, but I'm not a massive fan of planes. Never been on a plane, and yeah, kind of terrified. Is that desert or is that desert? As in sand or ice cream? No, I meant planes as in aeroplanes. I've never flown. Ever. And I kind of don't like the... I think we just go down here then. Are we down here? Oh, that's the... Okay, you're talking about aeroplanes. The way that you've spelt it kind of seems like planes, as in like the plains biome of Minecraft, for instance. It's just the way you spelt it. It's just... It changes the context. That's what I was getting confused about. Yeah, the planes that you're thinking of is Plains. You live in a plains biome. Yeah. Looks like I might need to go up there then. No, the aeroplanes are spelled differently. I was getting confused by the just by the spelling you were. But when you said desert, I was like, are you talking about biomes? I'm like, I'm not talking about biomes. I'm talking about aeroplanes. And then I then thought, what? Hang on, you must be talking about aeroplanes as well. But right, okay, that's where I need to go. Whee! Interesting catwalk. Like, wall right there. It's so cracked, man. I know, I'm just terrified of planes. I've never flown in my life, and it's kind of just, yeah. And I suffer from anxiety as well. Not fun. Temp. Oh god, look at those doors. It's essentially a giant valley in between mountains. You go over to one side of the hills, it's San Francisco and the sea bay. The bay. And the other side is Nevada. Yep, Nevada desert. Alright, so it looks like I might need to do the leap of faith again. Because there is something down there I might be able to get to if I get down there. There's a lift there, which... There we go. Some flingy puzzles. I love the aesthetics of this area. Let me guess, I'm going to go down into not that sphere. In fact, I can see inside that one. Pretty interesting. And then you got the one below us as well. I could love to use no clip on this map alone. I've used no clip before in Portal, so. There was villains here before, but they went extinct. Civilizations before. Yeah, that was weird. I know there was civilization before. There was the Native Americans. Fans. They have Portal 1 assets. Hello. I just realised that. Putting Portal 1 assets in Portal 2. It uses a slightly different engine. No button. No comprende. Is this the way you're supposed to go? See. You can find the villages and belongings buried underground, remnants of orchards or hunting grounds. No one knows anything about them. It wasn't like a few people in TP. We're talking massive cities in some cases. They had like shell breads on a string as currency. Shell beads. I don't know why I saw bread. I literally saw the word bread, and I don't know why. Shell beads. Baskets, pots. Yeah, they used a lot of things. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Lots of launchy puzzles. One was invented in Mexico and it was brought to other areas. Importing parrots and stuff. I mean, a lot of animals were imported into lots of different countries. I mean, what was it? The muntjac over here was imported from not Asia. Wait, what am I looking for? Does this work? Cube! I need cube. And so did that. This place is falling apart. Okay. Yeah, the muntjac was imported here to Britain from like South Asia or something. There were no horses, no cows, no sheep, no pigs. Maybe they'd eat a deer or a dog or turkey. No chicken. Or chicken in, even in Victorian times was expensive. And now it's so inexpensive, like anyone can eat it. Where am I supposed to go? It's pointing to there. It's also pointing... Oh, up there. Alright. Oh, that was just here. Oh, that's right. I have to fling myself again using the same gel. Fair enough. It looks like I might have to do it again. Yeah, because, I was supposed to take a cube with me. Okay, it looks like you might have to be soft locked. Mario Kart playlists, indeed. Long time. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you after a while. We start level. Indeed, indeed. Good times. How are you all doing? Is it 2.5 hours? Oh my god, I forgot this bit. Good. Life is getting good. Nice. I've had some ups and downs. As life throws at you. And I'm working on new stuff. Despite hard work being almost thrown away. Lots of time and energy spent. Yeah, kind of thing. Just playing some community test chambers. The portal chambers I was meant to play, I did play, and they were very short. So I'm doing another one. And it took me an hour to go through them all. So I'm doing another test chamber. That also has Borealis in the name. Threading that needle, eh? That's scary. Didn't even make a splash. Right, I'm gonna take the cube with us. No. Oh, really? You're not allowed to take the cube with me? Oh, yeah, of course. So how are you supposed to do this then? Without the cube? Well, that's really awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can't go back and get the cube. Okay, so we can go back and get the cube. Fair enough then. I was probably being a bit paranoid there. Okay, so that's that. Can I see the orange jar from here? Might be able to. It's also not. Okay. Might have to just... There we go. I was about to say tally-ho. That's King's English. What? Okay. So that just goes back round. Not go through that door. So... where am I supposed to be going if it's not the right way? That door is a one-way door. Might need to go over that way. Interesting. So I'm just in an infinite loop then. Got no other portal surfaces. What does that do down there? I need to shut my door. Alright, I'm back. I can't go there. Yeah, I only had to shut the door. That's fine. Thank you for the welcome back, though. Yeah, the door sort of clicked open, so I had to sort of put it on the latch again. Has no lock, but it has like a one of those door handle things. It doesn't stay properly. It needs poking out, going to the hole better. I need to probably get there. Yeah, let's do 2. Because there's some things I'm probably missing. I don't know what to do. We go in here, and then sort of get up here. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Oh, hello. Yeah, we can put that there. Might have found the solution. I didn't even... I've looked up the video, but I'm not looking at it yet. This might be... Oh, hang on a minute. I think I might be onto something. There we go. Red button. The red button's missing. That button's not, though. Does that say condemned? Yep, condemned. Lift, door, open. Let's go. I was about to give up and go in there. I could definitely no clip in there if I wanted to. No door. To enrichment, sphere, Juliet, plank. With a CK apparently. Oh hey, a modern lift. With a whole bunch of junk. But, modern lift regardless. It's interesting how they redesigned the lifts from Portal 1 to Portal 2. Into modern Aperture, I guess. Why put an emancipation field in front of the door before the chamber? Normally you do it afterwards. Oh wow, you can actually see. Okay, how is there modern Aperture? You can definitely tell this is all custom. Because modern Aperture is way above where these spheres are supposed to be. Way above. Hi. Kinda saw that one coming. Next test chamber this way. Oh boy. They've blocked it off. I have indeed blocked it off. Oh wait, hang on. Duh. Interesting. Whoa, what is that? I want to see. Laser grid? Are they duplicating cubes? That's so custom. I've seen chambers like this. I've seen custom chambers use these sort of assets before. I don't know where they come from, but honestly, it's a very great concept. I feel like someone should make if someone's good enough in Portal 2 like map making, custom maps, I feel like they should make a like a almost, well, I say Portal 3. I'm not specifying Portal 3. But like the oh right, just realised that is what we are doing here. Can't make it anyway. Maybe I should just do it from here then. There we go. Wow, that was close. Sure. Just break open a wall just to reveal a bottomless pit. And don't open that door. Right, what are you supposed to be? Into the funnel. I love it when the funnel just decides to drop me. Because that's what happens with funnels. Sometimes modded stuff just breaks. And then just funnels just decide to break randomly. Because it has happened in the past. In fact, that's happened on even like base Portal. See, the funnel's still there. Funnel's still there. Still there. Right, now. What do we do? I'll try and get here. So I can get to the button if I wanted to. Cube. What the cube? Well, cube is for there. I'm gonna put you over there. Oh, maybe I shouldn't drop off where the aerial faith plate is. Alright. Maybe what I should do... jump on the faith plate. That door's not opening, so there must be another door. Being inside the funnel's pretty fun. Okay, door's still not opening. What did that do? I'll probably reverse the funnel, actually. It did. It did reverse the funnel. quite sure what to do here. Got that there. Hmm. Hang on a minute. That's what I need it for. Alright, okay, we got it. Which door? Which door? 50-50. This one. To be continued. Right, number 2 down. Number 3. This one and one more to go. I think that'll be a stream. Vilify. Toilet. There's a bed. There's a toilet. Very makeshift. Am I living? Hang on. Do I spawn in a Ratman den? Yeah, I'm supposed to be spawning a Ratman den. Apparently I'm Doug Ratman now. Whoa. Oh, hey, look, train. It's gonna... No, it's just going through. It's a train! Is that one gonna stop? That is stopping. Not allowed through there. This is a pretty cool map. Waiting at the train station. Are these Portal? Sorry, these are Half-Life assets. More so Half-Life 2, I'd assume. Oh, hey, portal gun. And the train is leaving with me on it. This is definitely interesting. It's different. Ah, snowy. Wait. Snowy area? Borealis? The Borealis was on a cold area. Ice physics! Yeah, we got some ice physics. Interesting. There is actually a Half-Life 2 mod that I'd really like. I mean, there's 3 actually I'd like to try out. So once I do Half-Life, because I'm going to do similar to what I've done with the Portal series, is do the 2 games. Because Half-Life has more stuff, more official stuff, I will cover those as well, which is the episodes. Portal has, Portal has several other assets. They have Portal 1, Portal 2. But it also has Aperture Hand Lab, Aperture Desk Job. Hand Lab is a VR experience. Desk Job is like the Steam Deck. Yes, it's like the Steam Deck, what's it called? Tech Demo. Steam Deck Tech Demo. And then you have, I think it's official. I will look it up, actually. Let's look it up now as I'm here. So you got Aperture Tag, which is multiplayer. Just double checking stuff. Right. Let's type in store. I think it's free. I don't know if it's a mod, but I think it's free. Aperture Tag. Okay, Aperture Tag must be an official thing. Does it say mod? Okay, no, it is a mod. But you also pay for it? Might be an official mod, actually. Aperture Tag. Paint Gun Testing Initiative is a Portal 2 mod. It's time that we think with gels. The portal gun is gone, and the testing must go on. But the testing must go on. The paint gun device and solve brand new test chambers the way you've never solved them before. You do it entirely without a portal gun, apparently. I don't know if this is fan made. If it's like no one can make money off of Valve stuff. Only Valve can. I think it might be. It's definitely a mod. It's definitely something. But it might also be a... Oh, it's lovely. The Odd Studios. Aperture Tag. I don't know who made it, though. That's the thing. Let's see. What kind of... So it is a... Oh, you can play it single player, apparently. But there is a co-op mode. I haven't bought it. Oh, it's community made, right. Okay, it does actually scroll down and it says community made. In fact, let me copy the link. And if you're really interested, I can give you the link to the Steam page for it. So if you really want to check it out, it's only like £4. It's a community-made mod. Community-made mods require that you have Portal 2 installed prior to the... Yeah, you need to have it installed and then the mod on top of that. So it does run off the game as a base and then adds the mods from there. You don't have the mod game yourself, you just have to download the mod and it'll go from the same boot up sequence as the base game. Yeah, so if I was to do all the Portal mods, including this one, I need Portal 1 and 2 installed. In fact, hell, at some point in time, the next time I cover Portal, it will be Portal RTX. It will be the first game, but with the RTX... what's his names? So did I come down here? Oh, I did come down here. What? Yeah, so we got the Portal RTX, which I will cover again. Which, I think it's official. I will double check, actually. Store. Portal RTX. See, Portal RTX is... Portal with RTX. Hang on. What does it say? There's Portal... If I type in RTX... If I go advanced search... Right, so there's Portal with RTX and then Portal Prelude RTX, okay. So, Portal with RTX. So, the developer is Lightspeed Studios. I think they were in collaboration with Valve. And the publishers are actually NVIDIA of all people. So it is, in a way, official. They were testing out the... Oh my god, look, it's gorgeous. I actually really want to play it. It's only Portal 1, but man, it does look gorgeous. I really want to cover Portal RTX. So, where do I actually go from here is the question. Unless I go back out? Oh, you're clever. Very clever. I'll just go in here, go through this portal. So if you like Portal, I am the channel that you can come to. I stream the content, however. If you like videos, I could try and make some videos. Shorten down videos. Oh, it's a smiley face. I don't know if they realised that. Oh, this one might... Yep, saw that one coming. I don't know why, but I saw that one coming. I was about to say this room reminded me of that smashy plate with the Franken turret on the side. Yeah. Yeah, I was coming from the other side of the room, I believe. In the other side. Right. That's pretty cool. Hi. Why are you spinning the cube like that? That's pretty fun. The cube is acting weird, but... If I grab it, does it stop doing that? Yeah, it does. Oh, it stops doing that. Oh, anyways, I got a cube. But the question is, where do I go now? Probably go like down like this. Whee! Laser cube. How do I get it out of this room? Right, okay. Anyone know where the laser is? Laser. Let me guess. Yep. Thought so. Oh. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be harder than I thought. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I can definitely cheese that. Right, so what does that do? That's pretty cool. Oh my god. The cube is right there. Oh wait, that's... Right, so if I put you there... Alright, so then we don't actually need that. We do that. Yeah, so what we can do is... That's there. It's not actually touching it, is it? That's rather annoying, actually. It's supposed to finish at the... It's supposed to do... Yeah, it's there, isn't it? Oh, I know what I could do. What isn't it touching? That. What do I need to adjust? And what's not touching again? Oh, just about. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting texture that's going around like that. At least the door handles actually like move. Knew that was closed behind me. Another train? Hello. We got trains up in this place now. Wait, has floors? This place actually has floors? It's pretty cool. Going, ooh, I'm going there. I'm going there, nope. I'm going here though. I broke something. Don't know what's going on here, but lots of stuff going on. It's a backwards texture. Where's the Aperture logo on? These were probably custom made. Okay, now I think I'm just stuck. There's a lift. Lift is right here, I believe. Okay, so it is behind the thing. So I thought I was just there. Yeah, I was just there. You let me in the room, please. Alright, so what I do. Try and go down one more level. Right, let's see if we can get to the room. Oh wow. So it looks like our Portal RTX isn't getting good reviews because it apparently runs really bad. Yeah, DLSS off. RT on. So that's probably the difference. Definitely interesting. I'm gonna turn it off now so it doesn't distract me. Retrieve a dream. Hi from Gamers Bay. Yeah, Gamers Bay. Oh, my my avatar broke. Give me a second. Yeah, I need to reboot. I need to reboot my my avatar. It broke. Give me a second. VC face. Bear with a second, guys. My I have to reset my avatar. Right, there we go. We good. We good. Right, yes, hi from Gamers Bay. Welcome in, welcome in. How was everyone? You're all good, and hello, how am I? I am good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yes, I am trying to figure out this puzzle, and my brain is almost melting. I'm normally really good with Portal 2 or Portal games, but for some reason it's just yeah. Quite sure where I'm going. I need to get to there. I need. How do I get there? Some of these puzzles are just so, like... Right, so... What was it? Need to go there. So I've gone down to Pump Station Alpha, which is down one floor. So I can't go in that door for some reason. I can go through this door. So all that did was make that run. Do I need to get into this room? I probably don't. I need to know where I can... I need to follow it. I just need to try and get to Pump Station Beta. But doesn't look like there's any stairs leading down. And it's one of those things. It goes in there. How else do I get into that room? There's definitely a door there. There's nowhere else in that... where else you go? There's not even a doorway there. Which is... not good. There's no doorway there either. What is going on? How do I even do this? Let's see. Yeah, sorry about the ad. But Twitch. I'm good, just chilling, supporting other streamers. Yee. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm just racking my brain as to what to do. So, I've managed to, because this is a community test map, and it's called HCC Borealis Evasion. And this is number 3 of the 4. So I've gone to the 2nd level. Yeah, it's actually, fun enough, I think this was a British person because this is ground floor. That's 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor. I went to the 2nd floor. I then went into here, Pump Station Alpha. I then turned this on. And then basically everything rumbled and that is now there. I can't get to there, however. Not even through the cracked glass. A few, cracks. But anyway, I can't get to there, but that's now running. And I assume I need to do the same for Pump Station Beta. The only downside is I can't go in that door because it's an opening for me. I then go to the 2nd floor, which I presume... I definitely can't go in there, even though it has a door. Let's go to the 1st floor. No, I'm good at Portal. It's just, this is a community map, so it's definitely good. It's made by someone, and obviously they made it quite difficult. And I'm just trying to figure out how to figure this out. So I need to get to there. I'd assume I need to jump, but I need the blue stuff on the floor here. Like that. But I can't figure out how. I'm just looking around for different things. Yeah, this is not base Portal. This is a community map. Oh, you sneaky. Hang on a minute. Sneaky. Can I not do that? Oh, I can. Hang on a minute. Let's go. I found it. I figured it out. Yeah, now hopefully I can make that. Let's go to the lift. Retrieve the lift. Go back up to, I think, 1. Yeah. I'm a sucker for puzzle games, man. I love puzzles. Whee! Right, this is good. Right. However, I did miss. But that's fine. That is fine. I got it. I got this. I just kind of rushed it. Right, backed up to 1. Right, let's do this correctly, shall we? Whee! There we go. That's what we're looking for. There's Pump Station Beta. I didn't hear any of that going off. But it is running. The stairs? Observation Annex. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Door handle. I've got to try all the door handles just in case. You never know. Alright. I can't go through there, so I'm going to have to use this to my advantage. Yeah, we got it. I can make a giant globule. If we hang it there long enough, you actually get the giant globule. Right, we are good for that. I wonder what this is actually for then. I'm sure we'll find out in a moment. I just soft locked myself, did I? No. No, I refuse to believe that. Whereabouts do I need to... I can just do that, actually. No, I can't. I can try. Whee! That's fine. I can do that. Oh, I need to go up there. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a portal surface for a reason. Duh. That is a portal surface for a reason! Let's go! Perfect. And let's do the same again. Orange portal there. I'd like to say there. Let's jump back down. No portals. Right. Go for the blue one again. At speed. And through the door. Oh boy. For a second I thought it was the end. Right. What are we doing here? Looks like I might be able to go in there soon. Because that's out of order apparently. Well, that's a portal surface. There we go. Switches, buttons. Whoa, that was a really weird effect going on there for a second. Oh, it's like a glow. Interesting. Opening the doors. Button. Button? No, just... Oh, it's a lift. It's like an escalator, elevator, whatever. Just realised... Ah, right, okay. Yep, well... Oh. Oh, sure. Okay, and just break the thing. More lasers. Oh wait, that's turrets. Oh, what are turrets? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my god, turrets. Ow. Turrets hurt. Right. Figuring a way to kill these turrets. I think they're all dead now. Right, we're all good. It's snowy again. Yeah. We got ice physics again. Yep. Whee! We like ice physics. Button. I'll just press the button because of the sake of it. Right, I believe that might be the end of the map. Yeah, let's go. We got one more map to go, and we are good. Last map, and we are good to end stream. God knows how long this is going to take us to do this. Hey, we're driving a car. Get out, crow. Right, it is raining outside. It's got the old Aperture logo. Like, what? Got a house. Interesting map. Oh, hey, Black Mesa. Oh my god. Black Mesa. And you got Aperture. Why are they two next to each other? They should not be next to each other. What? I don't get it. They should not be next to each other. These are definitely Half-Life 2 assets. Half-Life 1 sometimes, you know. Just Half-Life assets in general. Aperture. Yeah, they shouldn't be next to each other. Sure. Wow, this is very dark. Hey, a little bit of light. Fire. A low portal gun. Ah, white wall. Oh, hey, there's pizza. Can I have a slice? Can I have a slice of pizza? I'll open that door. Will that kill me? I wonder. That will kill me. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. I presume I need this. Turn that. Water. Wow, that's interesting. Interesting. Right. There are two doors. 1 and 2. We can either go in that one. Or we can go... Can we go in this one? Oh. Bit broken down. Just straight up half a turret. Just drops from the thing. Okay. But there is still a button. We might want to go into number 1. And if there's a cube, we can use it for room 2. And there's a bit of scaffolding, interestingly. And I did realise the door shuts behind us. We're now in the test chamber. Right. 04. Interesting. Using the old Aperture logo. Interesting. Hang on a minute. This looks very similar. This... Hang on a minute. This chamber almost exactly looks like one of the Still Alive chambers. I think it is, you know, actually. They borrowed one of the Still Alive chambers. Oh, and there's a companion cube up there. That's nice. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Hang on a minute. Might be able to do this. If I do that up there, I can then this down here. I'll lower that portal down a little bit. Oh, sure. Alright, so that's timed. Did my model freeze again? Why is my model freezing? Hang on a minute. Don't worry, I'm still here. It's just my model's frozen. I'm going to pin that to taskbar as well. Alright, I'm going to need this cube. Somewhere. Oh, I'm standing on it. Oof. Interesting noise from the lasers. Lasers. Right, okay. Right, okay, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. So you need to be on there. I don't know why it's a companion cube or whatever. Alright. Definitely something in it. Oh, hey there, Letty. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well today. It's good to see you. What am I looking for? Right, there we go. I'm good, and thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just get back into the game. There we go. This is actually one of the test chambers that right. Come on. Oh no! Right. You there. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. It's just awkward. Oh my god, I didn't even have enough. Right, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to do this. So that's there. That there. Oh my god. I need to do this quick. That's half the problem. Ugh. It's trapped there. That's half my problem. Right, there and there. What the hell? I didn't expect to be there. Okay. Right, I don't want to be there. I want to be up here. Yeah, what's been going on with you? And up to anything good? Oh my god, finally. That was rather tedious. And of course, we need the companion cube. Not much. Fair. I have been working on VTube stuff. It's a little complex at times. A little complex, but I'm getting through it. I swear this is all Portal Still Alive stuff. Okay, so it's not really helpful just by doing that. That tells you how the timer for that? Interesting. Is there a timer for this one? I don't know how exactly to get that pellet over there. Because that would just do this. But there's no other portal surfaces, that's half the problem. We'll just bounce there forever. Doesn't disable these things. Weird. I'm going back and forth between your live stream and Gaming Luminaries live, by the way. Miss talking to you and Gaming Luminaries after parties on Discord. Yeah. I know he's doing the new combat campaign evolved. He's doing the new Halo 1 remake. I am tempted to get it, but then again, I have it on Master Chief Collection, the Anniversary Edition, which is combat evolved. I think the first game was just Halo. Just Halo. So if I was to do this, that would make more sense. Ow! Alright, so I think I have some way of doing this then. Disable that. Go up there. Going up there. Maybe not. I don't really have anything going on after this stream, so I might do. I could ask how the remake is. Actually, that could just be simple. What? Why am I? Oh, right, because I have to do the thing, don't I? That's not enough time. That does not give me enough time. They're both out of reach, and that... There's no portal surface low to the ground that I could use. Yeah, that's not enough time. That really isn't. Right. It's about halfway through these, like, things that are extremely confusing. Right. Can I shoot from beyond there? No, I can't. Right. Oh, I know. Got an idea, actually. I've got an idea. I get it to go through this portal and get it to bounce. Through there. Through there. Let's go. Ross, eh? Where do you drop? Ah! Right there. Oh, we're back over here. Fair enough. All that for a cube. All right. Go through the door. This place is definitely... Oh my god, look at this place. Whee! Huh. Whee! All right. Cube. That's fine. I'll join when I don't have too much longer this live, so I'll join when I'm done. There are turrets. Hello, my friends. You are going to all fire at me. Okay, so there is a button and another button. That gives me... Right, I need to retrieve that cube first. And there's no portal surfaces here. That's great. Hmm. Anything down here that will help? Doesn't look like it. How do I get that cube is the question. I can't even see it. They still can't see me through the field. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get that through the bridge. Alright. So it looks like... I can't really do much here. Like, there's portal surface there, portal surface there. But I can't get to either of them. The only thing to do is... make the cube drop. Right. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. The cube gets crushed. That's what happens to it. Nope, needs to go up. That's fine by me. That makes more sense. Is there a... There you are. Wall? Is there a wall I can use? There is turrets both sides. Hi. Is that a bye-bye turrets? What's up this staircase? Physically stop me. Alright. Okay. Can you do anything? Nope. Button. We're outside. And can we open the door? No, we're not allowed to go outside. No. Right. Well, that might actually just be it. Indeed, we've done all of the stuff. Hiya there. Still alive maps. There's only like 4 of them. Or 5. Oh, there's... yeah, still alive. I don't know if there are just 5. I think there might be more. I don't know. But, yeah, that's Portal 2. All the community test chambers I can show off at least. I can show off more. I can always, like, come back and, you know, show more and stuff. So, definitely something, you know, definitely there. Okay, let's go find us some raid targets. Because that is a stream. I did say I did say roughly 3 or 4 hours. I know if it's gone over 4, but only because I was getting stuck on some things and I needed some helpful tips and hints, essentially. Oh my god. People playing the new campaign Evolved. Okay, so we know that person's a multi-streamer, that person's a multi-streamer, that person's a multi-streamer. I have 4 choices of multi-streamers that I am spoiled for today. Who shall we go for? One of them is playing Tamagotchi Life, which is their 8-year channelversary. One is doing Campaign Evolved. One is doing Final Fantasy 7 remake, I think. And then one is doing DK Bonanza. Let's see. I know this person's going to be live for like ages. It's like the next 6+. I think they started at 8 o'clock, roughly. Hang on. Yeah, 8 o'clock my time they started, which is the same time I started actually. They'll be going for at least another 6 or 7 hours. Not quite 8. Less than 8 hours. But they are doing a 12-hour live stream. Well, seeing as we don't often get celebrations we can raid into, we will raid this person doing an 8-year stream anniversary, channel anniversary. So let's get on to raiding that side. And we don't even have a lot of love on the Twitch side, so we need love on the Twitch side. So we need to mute because I know it could be loud. Okay, let's do our /raid command. Don't submit that yet. And let's get on with our YouTube side. That's a point. I'm seeing Avatar The Last Airbender stuff, so I know there's the Avatar Aang on Paramount now. I've been wanting to watch that. I've been wanting to watch that for the last few days. So, yeah. This person is doing that. Let's mute that. Grab their link. Customization. Actually, let's tab into the game so you have at least music. Do you not have music? You don't have music. Yeah. It's fine. I thought you'd have music. It is okay. We are doing that. This is the regular one. Alright, save. The raid and redirects on YouTube and Twitch are done. So we are good to go for redirects whenever. Alright. I'll also put that in the chat as well. I won't send it again until we do the outro. So, yep. We have definitely got that. Alright. Oh, my VTuber is just frozen again. Cool. Love it. Yeah, I don't know what my PC's up to. Yeah, I don't know what my PC's up to, but it's been stopping my VTubers working for a bit. Yeah. Don't know how to fix that. So, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna do that via the YouTube side because I know I don't want it repeating a million times. Nightbot is quick today. So we're going to raid the same person on both YouTube and Twitch. They are celebrating their 8-year channel anniversary. So, congratulate them on that. Will you? For me? And we are doing hashtag Linkario raid on YouTube and Twitch. So we're not going to miss out on the raid for that. So, yes, I will only be doing one more stream this week. I can't do the Friday. I've got things going on. I've got a busy weekend this weekend. So yeah, lots of stuff going on. Can't do Friday. That's included in the weekend. So is Monday. So I have a long weekend, and I'm not kidding. Anyways, let's do that as well. Okie doke. But yes, we are gonna be streaming on Thursday at. Let me just double check the time. Okay, so we might actually start at 7 p.m. BST, because I think I just confirmed the time. So 7 p.m. BST, we are going to be doing some more Power World with the Nerd Herd. We're doing a collab with the Nerd Herd on this Thursday. So not doing Spinal Craft this week. We're doing Power World with the Nerd Herd. So if you'd like to check us out for Power World on the Thursday, feel free to go check us out. But yeah, I'd like to just thank everyone for coming to the stream and really appreciate it, despite the tech issues I've had today. Don't worry about it. I have tech issues almost every time. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone for coming out, for everyone who watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy the stream and would like to be notified, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and follow on the YouTube and Kick and Twitch side as well. And just for added measure, if you really want to be notified and don't want to miss a single notification, please ring the bell so you have that extra notification, only if you'd like to do so. Because a lot of people don't get notifications apparently. So I've been told to say that extra little bit. So anyways, also feel free to check out all my other social links. I am now my YouTube, well, I say YouTube, my channel sort of how do I say this? So I'm now on Twitter as one of my as a professional account. Like not my person, it's not a personal account, it's like my channel account sort of thing. So I'm now on Twitter. So I will be adding that to the link tree at some point in time. Speaking of, the link tree is in chat, and it's also all my other links are in the description and about me section as well. So go check those out in your free time. So anyways, you can come join us in the Discord and various other places that are in the link tree. But yes, other than that, I think we are all covered. Anyways, yes, so yeah. The next stream will be Power World with the Nerd Herd at 7 p.m. BST UK time. And without further ado, I am going to say goodnight to everyone, because it's even evening for me. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, or 12:30 at least. So I'm going to wish you guys take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, guys! And cut.